Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Everybody's having a good day. Hey, Jake. Hey, Spike. Hey, Dixie. Hey, Storm. Oh, man. And, of course, there goes Scarfoo. Oh, man. Wrong button. Okay. Let's see. Let's give you a little bit more melee damage, and then bam. Woohoo! All right. Being melted once again. Yeah, you guys are having that heat wave over there, aren't you? That sucks that you guys are going through that. All right, so we've got it. I didn't mean to say it like that, but yeah, it does. It sucks that you guys are going through that. Hey, Huntress, how you doing? All right, but yeah, we've got to take a look at a couple different things. One, we've got to figure out what all we need. Oh, hold on. Okay, got this. Okay, and we need to figure out what all... Okay, so if we can figure out where to get spider silk. So where I don't have to worry about getting... Where's the one that gives you silk? It's... I don't want to have to spend money on that, or points on that. There's one in here that makes it swear you can get silk, and I'm... Unless it's one of these front ones, I don't think it's worth it. Iron grip. Loses durability. That adds up to what, 30%? That's not bad. I mean, honestly, I don't really have too much of an issue repairing tools, so... I mean, there's that, but yeah. Okay, so we need to go figure out where we can get spiders. Also, we need to get oil. Oil is the main thing we need to find, is oil. Oil. Oh, yeah. I was going to, let's see. What ones do I have to do? Let's see. Claim one more wild creature. A butt ton of berries, then a butt ton of meat. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to do that, no problem. All right, let's, wait, we can go right through that? Oh, holy crap, we can go right... Alright, okay, I didn't even realize. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can go get a baby creature and then also some oil. That's the big thing. One baby creature and oil. We're not putting the oil on the baby creature. No matter how much you guys ask. I'm not gonna do it. Who are you gonna call? Not Ghostbusters, apparently. Oh, hey, here's a baby creature. Wait, what's down here? What's in this ravine? Nothing? I also heard there was like a wicked nasty cave right over by our base. Oh, the old base. And you know how not prone I am to being distracted. I mean, I've never been distracted a day in my life. But instead of looking for oil, do we want to see where this cave is? I'm kind of curious. "91 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 106. Oh, dang, Dixie. Like there's a mesher, right? I didn't mean to be. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I was just walking and I went in the mesh. ducks aren't here anymore. Go right side of bear through ravine. Oh, there's a theory. 95. The baby. Ooh, it's got a baby theory. Hello. And it's not even the hottest part of the day. Yeah, you guys still have Missouri. Man, wow. It's like 11 in the morning for you, isn't it, Dixie? Hey, Jeffrey, how you doing? Ooh, okay. Okay. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. There is a cave system. Throat of the world. Hey, Mrs. X, how you doing? Yeah, Dixie, you still got a couple hours before it gets threshold. It gets about 3 o'clock, right? That's when it gets the hottest? I know here where I'm at, that's generally when the hottest part of the day is, just 3 p.m. Hello, J-Lo. We'll call you Lo, because there's a lot of J's on this channel already. How you doing? Hey, Space Monkey. Dude, 7 stream streak. Nice, dude. How you doing, man? All right, let's go over, see if we can go get some oil now. I want to go up this way. Ah, Maca Pot coffee. Nice. We are good now. Awesome. And I always have my Maca Pot handy. Right now, I've just got my regular machine. But, yeah. Also, I've been getting back into AeroPress again. Although AeroPress takes a long time. I mean, it takes about a little bit less time than a regular pour-over coffee, but yeah. The time versus quality thing is just not there. Get a little stamina. Although AeroPress does taste good. What, this map, is it official? This is the Bjarnheim map. Well, Space Monkey, you have to tell us what the good news is now. You don't drink coffee, but what is a good one to have on hand for guests? You can't go wrong with cold brew. Have a little cold brew in your fridge. It lasts for like a week, sometimes 2. Depends on how you brew it. All you do is get like a little cold brew coffee maker that you just put grounds in and water, and you put it in the fridge. When you know people are going to come over, just throw it in a day early. Yeah, around 3 to 4, yeah. All right, let's see. Can we make it up here, and are we going to be freezing our little tootsies off? Okay, so we can actually make it into... Now that we've got our armor, we can now make it into this part of... the north. Okay, this is my first time seeing this, so it may take me a moment. Yeah, 130 horse, right? Beauty. Oh, hello. All right, if we're looking for oil, let's look up top here in the mountains. And bush Wookiees. We got lots of bush Wookiees. Absolutely. And I would love to get some silk. Emir's spine, huh? Okay, we're taking damage now. Okay, we're taking a little bit of damage. Okay, so up top there is really okay. Okay, so on Emir's spine, we can handle the cold. Oh, no, we can't. In the glacial lands, we can handle the cold. On Emir's spine, it's really frigid. And I'm... Okay. It's over here. Give oil? Okay. I'm trying to do this with without a bunch of spoilers, but thank you, Low. I appreciate that. I mean, some spoilers were okay, but yeah. Ah, you're flying in the next 2 to 3 mornings to the USSR. Oh, dude. See, I told you, man. When it comes fast, dude. You're in limbo and waiting for a while, but when it happens, it just happens all at once. It is so awesome. Yeah, but congratulations, Space Monkey, dude. That is awesome. You want me to spoil this map for you? Okay, I gotcha. You're curious now? I'm trying really hard to spoil it for everybody without getting spoilers myself. It'll be awesome. Come along, Aqua. We got this. Or Aquila Stormy. This map feels better than Lost Colony. I'm not sure about that. Lost Colony oh, Deadlands. Lost Colony has some serious work done to it. And I don't think that, I mean, granted, Nicotis does good work, but I don't think that the amount of work that a team does will be able to, that's a Mantis. That's a dung beetle. Yoink. Excuse me for a minute. We're going to take this guy over. This is ASA. Hope we can make this guy back. Or make it back with this guy. I don't know why I said it like that. I need more coffee. So do I get this map from the mod section? Yes. It is called Bjarnheim. It's B-J-A-R-N. Just put in B-J-A-R-N and trust me, you'll find it. Your keyboard is behaving oddly. I've been having that issue a lot lately. I think it has something to do with some of the Windows updates. Although, yesterday they just did a patch that undid a bunch of the AI crap, which my PC's actually running smoother now that stuff's been removed. You're new to Arc Ascended. You've tamed a 150 Argent and claimed the baby. The baby wants superior kibble for imprint. How do you change that? You can't. Yeah, in ASE, you could change that. In ASA, you cannot. All right, let's land up here. Get a little bit of stamina. What the hell? Where'd you go? Dude. Okay, you're in. Okay. I'm not. That is devilry over there in that island. In that mountaintop. Oh my gosh, things go in there and they don't get seen ever again. Right, exactly. Well, see, that's the thing, Wolf, is for the past, I want to say 3 months, every time I open up anything in Windows, and I flip through folders all the time. I mean, all sorts of different crap. For Windows, there's always like, you know, like a 1 to 2 second hang time when you open up something you haven't opened in like 5 minutes while the AI is like, how can we make this better for you? And you're like, dude, I shut you off ages ago. Go away. And it's like, no, but we would really like to know what's in this folder so we can help you with this. Like, it's sensitive stuff. Get lost, dude. Without, you know, and then if Jay was here, I'm sure she'd have some Scottish, you know, Scottish terms. But, you know, yeah. All right, poop. Poop. You don't have to poop. Okay, you have to poop? Nope, no poop. Everybody give me poop, guys. Okay, why does nobody have to... Are you guys like the poopy and the... Nobody has to... What? What? That's it. I'm going to run you around in circles. This is how you make your parasaurs go take a crap. Okay, this guy's got a lot of stamina. Take a crap. Yeah, you have too much stamina for that. I'm gonna go take the Argent out. I'm gonna take the Argent out. Grab the dung beetle. Oh, you have to take a crap. Hold on. Where'd you go? Are you for real? Did you just ghost pooped? Dude. Why would you... Oh, there you are. You were just on... I couldn't see you. Okay. Don't you hate it when something ghost poops and you can't see it? Okay. Now we go like this. Pick you up. Then let's just sprint around, draining our stamina. We're gonna be left turners today. Storm Chat. Hey, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That should have shown up differently. I will have to check on YouTube for that. That is weird. Speed them Taco Bell. You know? Hey, Emily, how you doing? Feel very positive about it, Space Monkey? Dude, it's a huge thing, man.
Well,
There's
going
to be some adjustment.
Now strip naked and get on the defibrillator.
Hey, thank you very much. Hey, Space Monkey, there's going to be some adjustment. As you come here to the States, trust me, there's going to be some adjustment. And it may actually take you. Don't expect to immediately just jump right into it. All right, we're going to have to poop as soon as we land. But yeah, just kind of try to ease into it because, yeah, there's going to be some adjustment time. And the faster you try to force it, the worse it's going to be. Wrong button. Hey! Everybody, don't forget to hit that like button.
Hell yeah!
Okay, now it's working better. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Storm. And there we go. We oily dude. He will give us all the oil. And it'd be amazing. And I need to throw you down. Say right here. Should be a good range. Perfect. Good job contributing, Pinky. I appreciate that. All right, let's get everybody kind of moved around over there so they're within range of Weoily. So they're in range of Weoily, dude. Get you moved up a little bit closer. And this is how the Poos take over the world. Thanks, dude. Man, Storm, thank you. Wow, you're in a very generous mood today. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Everybody, if you were given gifted sub by Storm, make sure you tell him thank you. That is awesome. Thank you, Storm. Yes, you agree. Americans tend to be very weird. We're not that weird. And trust me, after a little bit of time, you'll be just as weird, if not weirder. Trust me. I know. But it's gonna be great, dude. I'm very excited for you, Space Monkey. This is one of those things that they say you're restarting your life. And dude, it is awesome, man. Congratulations. That should be within range to pick up all that poop. Okay. Okay. A green Lost Colony map? You know what the map after you beat the boss? Oh! That would be kind of cool, Aquil. Yeah. You're not weird, we're eccentric. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong, Mrs. X. Not wrong. Yeah, we're pretty weird. I don't know, I mean... Okay, well, you know, I've seen some places that are weird and some places that are Portland. And some places that are mildly weird, you know, you guys got a little bit of weirdness. But have you ever been to Portland? I'm just saying. See if we can go find stuff up here. Oh, also, we do have... Hold on. Hold the phone, everybody. We've got to go do a metal run. We've got to go do a metal run. Someone said if you add doors, you get a house buff. I will take a look at that. In ASA, you can actually get the house buff without having a roof. In ASA, you just have to have a, well, you have to have kind of a roof, but not a full roof. But, let's get stamina, and we're going to go up there and get metal. Let me clear out some of this stuff out of my inventory. So I've got all these pillars, too. Remember those days when pillars would snap to each other? Pepper's Farm remembers. Remember those days when you wouldn't have to extend your pillar because the game was like, you know, we don't really need that. Yeah. Pepper's Farm remembers. Remember those times when... Yes, it is true. I was the one who created Stonehenge. All right, But yeah, I just wanted to set that down so we had like a makeshift taming pen when we've got the pillar just sitting in there. All right, just in case we need something, we can just drop it down there. Another bison trap? No, just something. If we find anything out and about, we can throw it in there. We could actually, if we wanted to, we could grab a horse, put it in there, and just feed it berries and feed it out that way. Yeah, Space Monkey. Also, Space Monkey, one of the things you're gonna have to realize coming here to the States is wherever you're going to, say if you're gonna go to, I don't know, Chicago, you're gonna have like this place that is like got so much culture just wrapped up in it in this small little area, and you're gonna be like, is all the United States this? And the answer is not even close. No, just no. And it's same place for every other place in the States. Remember, there's 50 states, and each one of them has culture upon culture upon culture inside of that one state. And you could freely travel anywhere you want to in the United States at any time. It is super cool. So yeah, there is so much to see in the U.S., dude. So much to see. It is absolutely amazing. I need to get rid of these sergeants. Yeah, you know how European nations, they've got, all sorts of cool things that are, put in a smaller area? Well, the United States is massive compared to those. And we've got a lot of stuff going on. It's so great. Mr. Aloe, where did you come from? Another aloe over there. Come on. Yeah, each state is its own little country. Yeah, exactly. And you can freely move to any of the states you want to. It is really, really cool. Okay, this baby iguanodon over here, I could claim this. I don't want to keep it, but I could claim it. Don't come at me, dude. What level are you? $95 with a baby. And you're completely stuck in... I don't trust you being stuck in there at all. You've been in America. It's a nice town in the Netherlands. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. Yeah, I don't trust you being stuck. Yeah, I think it is actually stuck, but I don't trust it. some metal now. Hey, William. How you doing, dude? Really, Space Monkey? Well, I hope you have just the best time, man. I am really excited for you, dude. Yeah, Aerosong, yeah. Well, Washington State, the state I currently live in, you could fit 2 Scotlands in. Yeah. So, there's that. Getting rock elemental or wyvern. You know, rock elementals or wyverns, they're not required for Scorched Earth. You can beat Scorched Earth without ever seeing a single one of those. There's something up there. Wayne Ruck. Fu, check above on the ridge. There was something up there when I was flying around. Okay. And it's a flinger, but yeah, thank you. I will take a look. And the Netherlands is 2 times Scotland? Yeah. So Washington, the Netherlands would fit inside of Washington, the state I'm in. And the states, they're not made by George Lucas. So you can have more than one biome inside of each state. So yeah. It's like Washington. Washington, we've got rainforest, we've got desert, we've got massive peaked mountains. We've got, we've got
Well, at least
plains.
here you'll be treated with dignity.
It's
Now strip
amazing.
naked and get on the
Hey, Ice
defibrillator.
Ferret. Ah, lurking. Okay, Emily. El Paso to Louisiana. Dang. Yeah, when I was younger, I drove from North Carolina all the way across the United States to Washington. And it took me, I want to say about 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. And oh man, it was just the best thing. I mean, it was so great. When I was younger, I always wanted to do it. Because I used to go road tripping with my friends. I used to love doing that. So I used to dream, you know, one of these days I'll just go all the way across the country, and I was able to do that. And it was such a fun time. And I zigzagged all over, went down through Texas, back up through, you know, up into the Dakotas, and you know, over to you know, like Wyoming and stuff, then down to California and Arizona, and it was just super cool. Yeah, thank you, Dixie. Yeah, Fu is what's on my shoulder, and Flinger is the guy. That's me. I should actually just rename the channel Flinger and Fu, but yeah. Yeah, you can fit Texas into Alaska. Yeah, I mean, Texas is massive, and some people in Texas will claim that Texas is the biggest, is, like, you know, the world begins and ends at Texas. But yeah, don't listen to them. But oh my, okay, it's time. right, sucker punch if things start adding up. All right, I'm actually getting a little bit uncomfortable here. Oh, holy crap. Minus 39 degrees. All right, if we see any White Walkers, we're going to have to fight them. Got Perry going. All right, we're getting snowflaked. You over here. Come on. Really? All right. Want you over here just in case. All right, so we're nice and warm. We're nice and toasty in here. Craft a sword. I've got a pike. Where's my pike? I had a pike. Pike is at the tiki base. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we can stay warm right like this. All right, how long does this last, by the way? $30 to 40 real-time minutes? What? That's silly. So, hey, stream, I guess this is what we're doing. So how you doing today? Yeah? You guys all right? I do want you over here with me. Hop on you if we need to. Oh, there's the pike. Oh yeah, Space Monkey, you'll be fine. It'll be great, dude. Morning, Jenny. How you doing? It was the most unwatchable train wreck you couldn't turn away from. Really? Was it that bad? Oh, I don't think it was that bad. If I had a card, I'd be able to venture out. Yeah. Well, we'll just do some things around base. I mean, seriously, we've got a lot of food. Let's go get some berries. I mean, okay, there's a White Walker. What do they drop? Do they drop anything worth getting? Craft a cart. That seems very cumbersome. And with this going right here, I don't even have to go inside here. All I have to do is just come right next to here. And I'm nice and warm. That's kind of cool, actually. So Wizened Healer, you didn't like my Sweet Baby Shark stream? Dude, that was a great stream. Am I in a Game of Thrones world or something? Kind of. It's like Game of Thrones mixed with Skyrim. Which is kind of cool. Alpha Hulk and Hellrunner? Is that a thing? They drop spoiled meat and poop. Okay. Alright, Storm. I was being playfully annoying if that was a thing. Yeah, yeah. Well, welcome to my sense of humor, Wizened Healer. You get me. Sweet baby shark, mana. All right, that's the only time I'm gonna do that this stream. I swear. Working on comms, so you have the house buff. Oh, I get you, Dixie. All right, Bibblewinter. Okay, so we can go get some more berries here in just a few moments. Okay, we've got that. Let's see, crafting. Get some more berries. I mean, this is kind of cool, actually. I mean, the fact that we're, like, locked into base it sucks. But the whole effect is pretty dang cool, I'm just saying. the cookie go, the doctor was feeling crummy. Oh, okay, that one was actually pretty good. Let it play every time so it spawns on the servers. You know, that could, you know what'd be funny? All right, if we could get like an alpha raptor that spawns somewhere on the map that would chase you down, and then it would play the theme song, Sweet Baby Shark, as it was hunting you. You're like the Predator. You know, from Predator 2, it's like, we want some candy? Yeah, that one. As it was hunting you down, instead of, you know, saying that, it goes, Sweet Baby Shark, na-na-na-na-na, as it's eating you. I think that'd be hilarious.
Energy level critical. Time for a caffeine injection, Flinger.
Thank you very much. Hey, LB, how you doing? Getting a little cold. Ah, got you, LB. You're excited to experience it? Yeah, wisely. It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good, man. Last verse of the song when the raptor eats your face, right? Nice new subscriber song. Oh, that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Nice, so we've got... So up here, it generally keeps us safe from a lot of the baddies, huh? Oh no, it's not getting colder. Okay. Just took me a while to catch up. Just waiting on this stuff to spoil. Okay, while that's going, let's see. Need to go harvest a bunch of raw meat. It's just raw meat too, so we can do the salmon right out front. We'll do that here in a few moments. Is YouTube a bit behind this morning? Yes. YouTube has been having issues the last two streams, actually. Normally, because on Twitch, when you're streaming to Twitch, all you do is literally just press stream on your streaming software, and then Twitch picks it up and you go. On YouTube, it's a different situation. On YouTube, you have to submit streaming. You go through, YouTube prepares it. You click start streaming on YouTube after it's already done all its pre-checks and everything. doing the pre-checks normally takes about 15 to 20 seconds. The last 2 days has taken me 5 minutes. So something is weird. Something weird is going on YouTube. Not sure if they spawn up north. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I've got 2 of them down below. All right, so did I miss what they dropped? I know people were talking about it. Harry can ping all the bad guys, so... Yeah, Twitch has been YouTube's been doing some weird stuff. Put the thing in the... Get the other thing and that... Apex drop. Heard it's hard, but a good map. Yeah, it is. It is hard, and we're doing a hardcore playthrough. Matter of fact, we're on what, day 4, guys? This is stream 4 of this playthrough. Yeah, so we're doing all right. We're about 20 hours in on this playthrough. So. Turn the fireplaces on? They are. I've got 2 fireplaces right here. I've got... Oh, you're not going any longer. You need to be going. Come on. Yeah, I've got 2 fireplaces right here. I've got a refining forge right here. And inside here, I've got all these standing torches. And the fireplace. No idea why the fireplace was turned off. But yeah, this right here is the hot box, just in case if it gets, like, super, super cold. Plus, also, we've got our outfit and our otter. So, we've got that going for us. Can the walkers damage stone structures? I don't know. A nice sweat box? Absolutely. Hey, Joe Daddy. Right now we're getting hit with the Thimble Winter. It is negative 39 degrees
Well, at least
Celsius.
here you be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the perambulator.
Hey, thank you. Caught 259 and have 12 new pals and eggs. The incubator where you're watching them. Oh, dang, dude. Nice, man. Okay, thank you, Lo. Appreciate it. Didn't get down to negative 51. Dang, dude. Yeah, Silver, you guys aren't built for the heat. But, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You got this, man. And 95 is quite warm for over there. So, yeah. Okay, and this is also... Here, let me heat up. Let me warm up here real quick. Seems like they're under the ground. Here, let me hop on you. I don't want to go out without a mount. There's some that spawned right down here, and you can see them. You see that blue glow? That's them. I mean, I was kind of expecting them to spawn around me and just start laying into me, just relentlessly attack. But that's not what's happening. Okay. But yeah. Get up here. Right there, down there. I'm not sure how strong they are. This is my first encounter with them, so, I mean, who knows? Only 61 degrees Fahrenheit here? You don't want me to tell you. I mean, here. Let me grab my phone. Hey, Warcraven. Hey, John Solo. How you doing? Can you put doors on the building? Yeah, if you put a foundation on it, you can put doors on it. Where's my weather? Yeah. It is currently 60 degrees here. It's going to get up to about 72. We're going to have, right now we've got overcast clouds, and it will eventually start breaking the clouds around noon, and then the sun will come out. We have a slight breeze coming from the Pacific. As I know I'm kind of being a jerk on this. I'm sorry. Those go through a heat wave. I'm sorry, but yeah, today's gonna be a perfect weather day. So yeah, 72 degrees, very slight breeze, amazing day. Just saying. The acts like Polly. Okay. Yeah, you were in Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, and you had a tornado. Oh, dang, dude. I hope everybody's okay. Really, Dixie? Okay. Oh, yeah, John Solo, yeah. Dude, being that cold, man, that is... It gets intense. Yeah. Yeah, the condensation of your breath and, yeah, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, the blizzard's on. Dang. Man, that sucks, everything. Can mend my pickaxe? Yes, yes. Hey, good call. You know, well, we're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. Right now, I'm keeping up on chat and everything like that. We're not just gonna be sitting idle while we're waiting on the blizzard to go on. We're still gonna be adventuring out. I don't need this one. I made a new one. Let's see.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the pervolator.
Oh, hey, thank you. Have I tried that tornado game yet? Funnel Runners? No. But I've actually, I was pitching it to some Foo Fighters for Friday night games about a week and a half ago. I would not mind trying it. Yeah, Funnel Runners looks pretty fun. There are 2 totally different types of NPCs on this map? Okay. I tried Kill Chameleon? Yes, yes. We've tried that one. We've done that a couple Friday nights. It's pretty fun. I suck at drawing, or I suck at painting. But there's been a couple times where I, did all right. Okay, Dixie. The game looks very intense. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks really fun. I mean, lately I've been having fun with, Ark. I've been playing a lot of Ark, a lot of Pal World, a lot of Ark, a lot of Pal World, and a lot of EverQuest. So yeah. Can we harvest some of this meat here? Okay, yeah, it works. Go warm our Tootsies by the fire. Have some hot chocolate. Hey, Drigger. Oh, yeah, everybody, don't forget to tap that like button while we're busy freezing our butt off here in the cold. The game could be very funny if you had a drink with it. Oh, yeah. You mowed the lawn and weed whack, can't do much. Oh, yeah, I hear you. How much? Yeah, that's still working. Okay. That lighting is a bit weird. Right, dude. sure I'm not in the water for too long. Got more salmon here. Okay, there we go. Go warm our tootsies. Okay. Spoil timer on that. 36 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait on that. Okay. Is that the salmon out there? Welcome to the Flicker warming party, right? Good fishing spot there. This is a great fishing spot. Hey, River. An earworm of the day. Oh man, I don't know if I want to do an earworm of the day, Emily. Oh man, maybe. Give me a little bit more time. Salmon are vicious. They really are. Hey, Storm. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Hell yeah.
Helps keep the flavor warm and toasty, and it's free. Thank you. Sun needs to hide behind some clouds, dude. Is it really that hot over there, man? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys had the eclipse yesterday over there. Well, it's not that you guys had the eclipse over there. You could see the eclipse from over there. Yeah. That's kind of cool. You're outside working? Oh, yeah, I got you, dude. Over the Netherlands was only 90% covered. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so we're negative 40. We've been in the fumble winter for, I would say, 15, 20 minutes so far. I would very much like this thing to go away. Okay. Do we want to for science this? Can you cuss me out on Discord? Why would you do that? What did I do? You still have earworms in your head? Is that what's going on? Don't blame me for your earworms. They're your earworms, not mine. You can have them. You can keep them. That's my gift. No, you're fine. No, it's my gift to you. I give this to you because I want you to have it. Would I do an omnivore challenge? I could do that. Silver? Don't get me started. Oh, dang, Emily. Congratulations for passing your certification. That is awesome. He is making the funniest earworms. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm a brat. We've met, right, Aerosong? I mean, really. You knew how big of a brat I am. I'm just saying. Hey, G to G, how you doing, dude? You hatched it and gave triplets? Dang, dude. That is cool. It's so true. Let's sigh. Oh, you're welcome, Emily. It was hard, but it was well worth it. It usually is. And when you're going through it, all you can see is what you're going through. And you're like, dang. But when you're done, you're like, you look back and you're like, you did that. That is awesome. Okay, so I really want to for science this, but I'm not sure what it'll do. Because normally, that's a good screenshot. All right, normally when on Ark, when you're in a weather event, if you log out, if you're on single player, if you go to server select and go back into single player, it'll end the weather event. I'm kind of curious to see if that'll do that this time, but also by doing that, there is a pros and cons. It'll reset the timer. So since today's already queued up for the Fumble Winter, I have a feeling it'll just give it like 30 minutes before it starts. Is that cheating? Kind of, Jenny. But there's just... doing it for... just ending it to advantage your gameplay, yeah, that's cheating. Doing it because, you know, you're out of time, you need to go do something and whatnot. Storm events coming on, that's not cheating, that's just life. But yeah. Oh, for science, how hardcore is Bjarnheim? I will tell you, I have, just doing this playthrough right here, I have come to find out that I need to think about how I play Ark completely different. Because when we die, we delete the save. So, I mean, I've been being very, very careful and cautious. And rightfully so, because this weather event, if it catches you out and about, you are screwed. It does end it. Okay, Storm. But I would imagine if it does end it, but since today we've already done the roll, the random roll, and we did hit that 10%. So a Fumble Winter is today. I would imagine it'll still hit, and when we come back, it'll just give us probably that 30 minutes before it does. Oh yeah, Wyzen. Yeah, dude, I have learned so much from doing these hardcore runs. So much. Although I have noticed that I'm a bit more careful. I mean, I've always been one of those players that, I mean, if I die, it's a tool, but it's kind of hard to kill me. Most times. Sometimes I do something stupid and die. But, it's like on Scorched Earth back. Everybody was like, oh, this is such a hard map. I'm dying right and left. And here I am just walking around because I know exactly how to handle the desert. In Ark. Yeah. Started at the time. You know what would be horrible? Putting the Christmas event on this map. That would, like, you'd be trolling everybody who played on your server. I'm just saying. Laker the Deathless, right? That's overkill. Everybody's trying to earworm. That's funny. It makes you think. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Yeah. mean, I do have. Matter of fact, now is actually a good time to try this. Actually, here. Let's go see if our little remote shelter will do this. Oh, it's ending. Oh, no. I was just going to try this. I was just going to... Don't go away. Oh, we didn't make it in time. Oh. But yeah, this right here is what I've been keeping in my otter's inventory just in case. I probably should have tried it, but it was still going. Let's go turn this off. I actually feel like we were a bit over-prepared for that. It's not a bad thing. Over-prepared is better, much better than under-prepared. How you doing on poop? You are doing great on poop. Alright, get to wandering. Alright, let's go see if any of those things persisted through the thing, or did they despawn? Alright, only one way to find out. Let's get our butt down there. Okay. No, they despawned. Okay. Alright, let's go get some more metal. Ooh. Ooh, this is a nice one. Where have you come from? Hello. Look at the size of this one. This is a good building. Oh, man. But yeah, up here on the top, this looks like this is pretty much, hello. It looks like this is pretty much White Walker proof. Now it's raining, right? All right, let's go get some more metal. Oh. After we clear out our inventory a little bit. Make a few bolas real quick before we go. Nightwalker proof. Yeah, it does seem like it. I could put like 70 bunk beds in there, right? Hey, Shadow. Hey, Aerosong.
This is how booze take over the world.
Ah,
Thanks,
thank
dude.
you. Appreciate that. So everything is covered in snow. That's kind of cool, actually. When does the snow melt? Finish some boring shift. Now time for some flicker. Well, hey, welcome aboard. Tiny violin playing. Has anyone tried the tent? I do believe there's been some people in Foo Fighters chat that have been talking about trying the tent. I haven't been able to try it. I need to get silk. But that is a good idea, Drager, because the tent is quite legitimately, it's like 500 hot and cold. So yeah, that could totally work, Drager. That's a good idea. Sarcasm doesn't translate well in text. No, it doesn't. When is April in game? You'd rather play an ARC? Yeah, I hear you, Drager, dude. Man, I totally hear you. Storm, 5 gifted
And
subs.
this,
Thank you.
This is how booze take over the world. Thanks, dude.
Wow, there's a lot here. Yeah, if you were given gifted sub by Storm, make sure you tell him thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is very generous of you. Now for you to deal with errands from your hubby. I'm just... Oh, hey, there it goes. At the base of... Oh, nice, Jenny. Okay. So 50 fortitude is what you're saying. And a good honor. Okay. Awesome, Jenny. I will be trying that. I mean, that's kind of the goal, is to not have to worry about that stuff. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a Dodicarus here. Let's go... Once we harvest this metal, we'll see if we can find ourselves a Dodicarus we can take back and knock it out. Fumbler? I'm good with calling it Fumbler. See if we can find ourselves either an Anki or a Dodicarus.
This is how booze take over the world. Thanks, dude.
Holy crap, Drager. Man. All right, thank you so much. Dude, all right, everybody, if you were given gifted sub by Dregger, make sure you tell him thank you. 20 subs, dude. 20 gift memberships. Thank you so much, dude. That is awesome. That's a lot of Foo Fighters there. This is how we take over the world. Thanks, dude. Have you reached winter? Yeah, we did just have a winter event. It was kind of cool. There's Dodigerous, but it's balled
Energy
up.
level critical. Time for a caffeine injection,
Oh,
Flinger.
thank you, Emily. I will down some coffee. Thank you very much. There's an Anki. And an Alpha Raptor. What level? 90. Okay, let's see. Can we do this?
Well, at least here you can be treated with dignity. Just strip naked and get on the program.
Oh, thank you. How am I enjoying the map? I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying this map. Although I do have to admit,
Well, at least here you can be treated with dignity. Just strip naked and get on the defibrillator.
all right, so picking them up did a lot more damage. Stupid raptors, right? Right? But, I enjoy the... Oh, hell yeah! Oh, holy crap, Gregor! Hey, chat, don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Go ahead and tap that subscribe button as well and become part of the Foo Fighter family. One of us. Dude, Dregger, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. That is extremely generous. And Warcraven, subscribe with Prime over on Twitch. Thank you as well. Man, Dregger, dude, get out of the heat, dude. Go have some cold water. But thank you again, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Banshee. I just hope this guy drops both a pick and a hatchet. That would be amazing. Please and thank you. Oh, but yeah, I was saying, I actually enjoy the, I enjoy Astreus a little bit better. I mean, that's just because I like Tiki, though. I mean, you guys know me. Any excuse to take off the shoes, take off the shirt, walk around in arc. Yeah, that's great. Good crossbow would be nice, too, yeah. Can you die already, please? Get some stamina. Come on, stamina. I know you wanna. Come on. Stamina break. I can just see this, you know, me sitting down on a rock, holding up a finger, reaching, you know, bending over, grabbing my knees, holding up my finger. Give me a minute. And the raptor's like, just dripping blood going, okay, I gotcha. Game on. Come on, dude. Nothing. Okay, we got that. All right, so we got a hat. Okay. Hat that we won't use. All right, where's this Anki that I saw just a minute ago? A couple minutes ago, like 15 minutes ago. There you are. What level are you? It's not like it matters, but 100, you'll do. Come on, you. Gonna send Flanger to a Tiki anonymous meeting. I got a hat, yeah. I have a feeling a lot of people really enjoyed the earworm stream. Man, I had a lot of fun with it too. People just keep wanting to go with the earworms. That was hilarious though. Am I a Mad Hatter now? Maybe. Depends on how many earworms I get loaded up. All that fighting for a hide hat, right? Don't forget the blood dripping, William. But yeah, the raptor sitting there tapping his foot with just blood going everywhere. You ready yet? Alright, let's see if this pillar thing that we put down works. I had the pillars. And there they go. Okay. Few levels, just not bad. Alright, let's go get some more. There we go. There we go. Hey, 14 levels. Now that's pretty good. Let's see. That's good on there. That's good on there. There we go. That Argent's turning out to be a pretty good Argent. Yeah, that was worth the fight. Absolutely. Southeast to the Rustlands. Okay. All right. I will go take a look at that. And we just got hit with Fumblewinter, so we've got a little bit of time. So. Hi. Your game keeps... Yeah, exactly what Jake just said. If your game is crashing constantly, make sure you check your mods. That's one of the first things you should be doing. Go through, if you're on Steam, validate all your files first. See if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, check your mods. And what we mean by check mods is make sure all of them are updated. Make sure and make sure that they're all working together. And if not, you may actually have to uninstall a couple of them. Or just turn them off, load into the game, and see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, check your video driver. Matter of fact, actually do that before the mods, but yeah. Yeah, conflicting mods are a big... If it's not a hardware issue, conflicting mods will just jack things up. Oil, not enough. Okay. Knew we were gonna be short of stone. Go get a bunch of stone. Yeah, GPU drivers can also cause a lot of issues as well, especially lately, as if you're on PC. Matter of fact, after stream, I've got a GPU driver already downloaded, ready to get installed on this PC. I'm just a fresh one. I'm just waiting until after stream to do it. I never do that before stream. Your game lags like crazy every time you go in and out of the ocean. That may be a RAM issue. Do you have any mods running? Because that could be a mod issue, could be a RAM issue, could also be a GPU issue. Although I'm leaning more towards a RAM issue. How much RAM do you have? You do have mods, you'll check them? Yeah, a lot. Matter of fact, I bet that's probably your issue. You're thinking VRAM? It might be VRAM as well. I would also recommend, there's a couple different things. You could set your VRAM cache to unlimited. That may change it. That may help it. Pull it mod. Pull it mod so far has been very, very, Pull it has been very... It doesn't take up... I have not had any issues with Pull it mod so far. Which is the reason why I suggest that mod. There may be other mods that allow you to pull things that have a different functionality. But the Pull it mod itself has been extremely lightweight on gameplay. On game lag. On game load. Which is why I recommend the Pull it mod specifically. It allows you to pull it. Yeah, the pull it mod. Here, let me showcase it, because I'm using it here. Alright, see all these buttons up here? The pull it mod adds these. Okay? It allows me to go through all the stuff in a certain area around, which allows me to say if I want spark powder. It tells me all the spark powder I've got inside these areas and allows me to pull it into this inventory or this inventory, whichever one I want. So say if I was right here and I wanted to pull more wood, I could go pull wood from the smithy directly to here. And it allows you to have a base inventory, basically. And that's I think Ark should have that. A shared inventory, but it doesn't. So the pull it mod, it basically, it makes that it so where you can do stuff like that. And that's really the only mod I use. I do use another mod, though, lately. The MX level distribution, the one that makes it so where on the island and on Scorched Earth, things will spawn in the same level ranges as things like on Bjarnheim and Ragnarok. So I've been using those two mods. But Pull It mod has been extremely light on any kind of, any kind of drain on your PC or anything like that. It's really good. Hopefully it works. I hope so, Chaos. Yeah, Wisen. See, that's the issue, because you're using it with other mods. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not going to use vanilla with sprinkles. Screw that guy. All right. Stamina. There we go. All right, let's put these down. Where's a good spot for this? Actually, right here's a good spot. Have I found the potatoes? I've found them, but I've found the ones that you can't harvest. In here? Yeah, that should be good. Fertilizer do we have? Got 3. All right, let's go see. Is there? Oh yeah, the fake veggie. Yeah, that's what actually spawned the earworm stream. And for dung beetle, actually, I'm thinking about getting a second dung beetle. Matter of fact, let's go do that really quick. Let's go get a second one. Where did I park the Argent? Okay, hold on. After we get a little bit of narco berries. Yeah, more oil, absolutely. You're gonna be fine. All depends. I have no clue. I like the name, by the way. But yeah, all depends. There is it. At this point, when it comes around to making games look, I mean, we've already come out of the Uncanny Valley, which is a good thing. But also, there's gameplay elements that we can institute into games and stuff like that. Which, oh wow, okay, we're cold now. Negative 33. 295. Okay, we're gonna be taking damage. Okay. Let's... Alright, take a look at our stamina. Take a look at our health. And see, I mean, health is at 289. We're going down kind of slow. So we should be able to make it through here. See if we can get back over to that one spot that was a little bit warmer. Alright, stamina's holding tight. And we're at 2,500 stamina, so we can't go below 1,250. I want that to be about 1,350, just to be careful. Alright, health. Don't want to go below 200. Looks like there's a loot drop over here. And we're going to this warmer area. Hopefully it's warmer. Gonna see if we can find another dung beetle. Okay, there we go. All right, it's warmer. Okay. There is, hello, 95. Okay, let's get our stamina. And then we'll see if we can find a dung beetle here. Another one. Alright, everybody. Keep an eye out for dung beetles. Are they native to ASA or a mod? No, all you do is press H. On ASE, you should be able to do the same. Although ASA, they've got additional things like armor and stuff like that that pop up. Yeah, watch the Arthro. Yeah, absolutely, Jake. Broken armor is a bad thing. Although we do need to, here soon, go out and see if we can go get... I also want to stay away from that plume right there. Want to go out and see if we can get a better Argent. I'm not Argent, Otter. Because our Otter is only level 154. We can definitely do better. We need more weight inside of our Otter. Okay, so those are like loot drops over there, right? Can we activate it and then run away so it despawns? Hey, Kia. How you doing? Am I running using official rates or have anything... I don't boost anything. Matter of fact, I was running everything on ultra hard mode for probably about the first year that ASA was out. And then I started slowly backing off it for a while. And now I actually have everything set to the exact same dyno settings what public servers are. So all of my modifiers here on health and stamina and weight and everything are the exact same as public servers. But for the first year ASA was out, the first season of soloing the Ark, everything was way down, so all my stuff was hitting like a wet noodle. And yeah, it was pretty bad. But I still made it really far. Hello from Norway. Hello from Washington. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Wait, hold on. Is that obsidian right there? One X? 2X for what? Ligger's so old school, he uses 0.025 rates. I do. I really do. But yeah, I mean, we are playing a survival game, right? We're not playing The Sims. Yeah? From Cape Town, South Africa. Hello, how you doing? Dang, hello from Washington. Do I have boosted taming and breeding? Yes. Taming and breeding, I do have those altered, but it's basically just to save time. Matter of fact, all of my settings are just to save time. They're never to give me an unfair advantage other than not wasting my time. And all of my Foo Fighter servers have the same settings, so where I don't waste their time, because their time is valuable to me as well. I don't like wasting people's time. I don't like wasting my own time. And to be fair, default ARC settings are set up like an MMO. They're designed to get you going as long as possible. Okay, either the server hasn't caught up with spawning here. Oh, hello, we made it to the coast. Holy crap, we made it to the coast. Everybody, there's water. There's a big blue wet thing. Hell yeah. You do like speedy uppy bits? Exactly, Jake. The Foo Fighters are really international. They absolutely are. I love it. I mean, we've got Foo Fighters in Australia and Africa and Japan, Germany, UK, Brazil. I mean, we've got all sorts of Foo Fighters just everywhere. I love it. India. Avoiding dying of embarrassment is real. Right? Well, it's like, I mean, I don't... When this map first came out, someone asked me, are we going to look at getting some mods to make the map a little bit easier since it's supposed to be so difficult? I'm like, what? Why would I do that? Bring it on. Let's do some difficult. I mean, I don't need a big fluffy pillow while I'm riding my T-Rex. I'm good. Thank you. We are worldly, right, Jake? Oh, holy crap. Is that lead sickness dead? Thanks, Space Monkey. Well, Grim, what I mean is the ARC difficulty is set up to get players invested in as much time sink as they possibly can. Which is why raising gigas takes like 4 days. Real life days. Yeah, can I harvest this? Don't come to life and eat me, please. Oh, holy crap! I can harvest it. Okay, so that's giving me that. What about this? Okay. That's it? Dude, there was so much more oil and spoiled meat in there. I'm just saying. All right, get over here. Get nasty. Come on. Splatter your weird oil goo all over me, dude. There was more in that big fish than I got there. I mean, come on. 19 oil, 59 spoiled meat. No, there's so much more. Man, I feel ripped off. Man. Okay, here's another one. See if we can get 20 out of this one. Why does it just use little dolphins then if they're only given this small amount? I mean, seriously. Yeah, 16 out of that. Yeah, come on. Just give us a wee little dolphin. You started out in the hard zone, you died a whole lot. Yeah, Judd, it's insane. That's what my breeding settings, and I've spent a lot of time getting a really good balanced breeding settings going because I don't like wasting people's time. Sometimes I will turn it down a little bit when I want the server to last a little bit longer, but official breeding rates, it's just silly. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. Ah, thanks, Wizen. I appreciate that. You started in the hard zone. It was easy. Yeah, I can imagine if there was no fumble winter. All right, let's grab this poop, and then we'll go back over the spot where the dung beetles are and see if we can get another dung beetle. All right, so we've got 61 oil. That's not bad. Not the worst. There's another whale over there, but I don't want to get that yet. Although I do... All right, All right, one thing. What? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What? I just like the tree, but holy crap, there's dead dudes hanging from it. What the hey? What is going on here? Is this your handiwork, Jenny? Did you do this? I'm pretty sure you did. You and Jake both teamed up and did this, didn't you? This is horrible. Why would you do this? Now find the shipwrecks? I found some over there. It's the corpse-eating tree from RimWorld? Are you sure? This is very Vox Machina-esque. Halloween decorations? Yeah, you just prefer the authenticity of the real thing, huh? You wonder what a survivor's pockets smell like? You know, that topic does come up quite a bit in my videos. Just saying. Mine the boxes like on rag. Okay. Now here's the... What the hell? What the hey? All right, so what's it going to take for these things to spring to life? Sit tight there, dude. Make sure you're on passive. What? Okay. That's kooky. That is really kooky. Yeah, I would imagine there's a lot of walkers. Hit the corpses also. What? What stuff do they drop? Is it worth it? Currently doing caves in ASC and nothing wants to spawn. That'll happen. What you need to do is go into the cave and go out of the cave. Load and deload it. You could also go to the very entrance of the cave and log out. And log back in. That can cause it to spawn. Or you just wait it out. Weapons? Okay. Okay, so you get weapons from those guys. Actually, you know what? Let's go show on stream. Because most of these skeletons have been thoroughly executed. I mean, and this is execution here. Okay, so there's nothing here. Check these ones. Alright, nothing there. The loot boxes. Yeah, the loot boxes were alright. Hey, Roland. Got no... yeah, the new spawn mechanics that Wildcard is using, I don't like. I mean, I know they're setting it up like this, so where the servers are more stable, and, I mean, there's less load lag, and, yeah, I mean, I understand why they're doing it. But it turns the game into this. It's desolate. And I don't like it. Right, exactly, CNS, yeah. This is why you're a little sad I'm on hardcore? Why? I can't experiment and explore. I do get that. I do agree with that. All right, what time is it? 16:41. All right, let's just sit and wait here for a minute. See what spawns. If anything spawns. All right, everybody, drink your coffee. You think it's refreshing with hardcore? I couldn't ever do it, but I get to live vicariously. Thanks. I'm enjoying the hardcore. I mean, it's fun all the way up until the moment you die, and then restarting again is fun. Where am I at? I am at 34:52. Zelda Flinger death, and whether you figure out how to beat it after you die. Yeah, exactly, CNS, dude. That's it. That's it. Because when you're playing on hardcore, I mean, yeah, you could spend your entire time in your base just being like, I lived 100 days and this is what I did. You know, living in my base. Where's the fun in that? You need to get out there. You need to have those hold my beer moments and, you know, just go explore and do stuff. Not be reckless, because that'll be a short, hardcore run if you do. But what is my personal penalty when I die? The whole save gets deleted. All my progress gone. Everything. Yeah, sphincter checking moments are absolutely a must. You like hardcore, but on a new map you want to see it all? Yeah, see, that's the same way I am. Normally, I want to just get in. I want to see everything there is. But I wanted this opportunity to actually play on a map I had never played on before, that is completely new, and then just try to figure out how to live on it without ever dying. So when this map came out, I'm like, this is the perfect opportunity to do something. Yeah, I saw the Dodecarus. I'm going to try to get one a little bit closer. I mean, we could also try to get a horse. Ooh. There's caves under there. Going back to lurking. All right. Like the surprise you get from discovering things slowly. Yeah. I enjoy that. Oh, there's a microraptor down there. I enjoyed that as well. Okay, we've got a little bit of oil. Let's go get some cryopods made. A new type of creature for this map. Really? Oh, holy crap. Is that what I think it is? No, it's just the Rex. Okay. Exactly, Wizen. The glowy blue bear, okay. Yeah, also there's the mammoth over here too. Okay, so spoiled meat. Can we make a trough? There we go, Dung Beetle. I knew you were hungry. Okay, oh yeah, so we need hide, we need crystal, we need... fiber. Oh, hey, Anky's up. What do we want to name the Anky, everybody? That's not bad. Holy crap, that's good. Weight sucks, but other than that, that's a good Anky. Herman? Alright, you guys good with Herman? Or we go cranky Herman. We were going Surly, we go Surly, oh, Herman. Artemis? No, he can't fly close to the sun. Building involved without S plus paper. Right, CNS? Yeah, dude. Let's see. Let's go. Let's name you. Okay. Yeah. Surly Herman. Mix of YouTube and Twitch. Don't call me Shirley, right? Okay, so we've got fiber. Oil, we've got polymer. Now we need metal. Okay. Should be it, right? Yeah. Oh, no, I absolutely get it, CNS. Oh, dang, Ruin. We gotta be careful. There's raptors over here. Okay, keep an eye out for those raptors. Ooh, we got a deer boss. Oh, man. Okay. What is this? Stamina buff. Hell Runner nodules. Okay. I'm just going to leave this. Actually, no, I'm not going to. All right, so we got cryopods. That's pretty huge. And we've discovered that Ark is down like Valheim. Man, you know, when Valheim comes out in 1.0, we're going to have to start streaming it. I'm just saying. Like we did Pal World. That sounds like fun. Right? Exactly, Silver. The name should be You Twitched. That's pretty funny. I want to go see if we can go get a Dino Nycus egg as well. Let's go put this stuff away. Inside of over here. Okay, so we've got all that. We've got 3 cryopods, which is huge. Sucker Punch, you are coming with me. And then probably Prime Rib. Actually, I'm just going to do Sucker Punch for now. Although, stream, I will be right back. I will be right back, stream. Give me 1 minute. 2, maybe. Wow, I'm still alive? Okay, nice. That's a win. I had to go make a cup of coffee. I'm back. Like the new Power World series? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Okay, so we have 12 more oil there. All right, this guy is already putting out some good stuff. All right, let's see. Probably should have thought about that placement there for a minute. Perfect. Okay, not as perfect. Lemonade. Okay. Lemonade is moving on. She's been hanging out next to me all day. Let's see. That. Wrong button. Confusing people rolling. Ah, it's fine. Jay must be home. Jay is home. Although Jay is down watching Pokemon right now with Toasty. There we go. Although Jay did say that she would pop into stream later for a good and traditional dodo beating around the head and neck region. And there was much rejoicing. My cat's names make for an interesting meal. You know, you're not wrong. I mean, we've got Raisin. We've got, well, Sep. But Sep is just Latin for 7. So, it's because he's got 7 toes on each paw. And then we've got Raisin, which she's completely black, which is why she's Raisin. And we've got Lemonade because she is just this little feisty, sweet thing that, yeah, it's like lemonade, like a lemon. And then we've got Toasty because she is just a toasty little cheese ball, and she is great. She has some zest, exactly, Jay. And hi, Jay. Polydactyl cats are awesome. Yeah, Sep is... Although Sep, I don't know. This cat won the genetics lottery. This cat is the most ripped cat I've ever seen in my life. I mean, seriously, this cat, he takes those claws. It's got 7 claws on each paw, wraps them around a tree, and he's massive, too. He's just a regular, short hair American cat. And, I mean, he takes it, he, plants those paws in there. You can see muscles just rip all over him. And then he just starts climbing up trees. And you're like, dude. I mean, he's 18 pounds. And he is just massive. Yeah, he's literally, yeah, he's a little Thyla. Yeah. But yeah, he won the genetics lottery. If this guy was a bodybuilder, if this cat was a bodybuilder, he would literally be the most ripped one you've ever seen. It's so interesting. But yeah, when he was a kitten though, he used to, his favorite thing was to just run through the house and then run up the door jambs and hang from the top of the door jambs. That was one of his favorite things to do. He's a bit too big to do that now, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Space Monkey. I gotta be careful because we only had maybe a good 30 seconds to a minute from the time the horn blew until we were no longer able to fly. So I have to be careful. Here's Deinonychus. $85. That guy's dead now. Okay. Is that one? Yes, it is. Okay. And there's one right there. What level are you? 60. Okay, let's get rid of you. Unless you're gonna run off. If you're gonna run off, that's fine. Thought you could hide behind the tree, huh? Yeah, suck it, dude. I see. What level is this one? Really? Iguanodon, you probably should have just given up. It's getting stormy. Let's get back. I'm not taking any chances real quick. All right, so that egg is 100. Hey, not bad. Yeah, I could think of worse. Thyla in previous life. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, Sep, he's not the smartest cat. He's buff as all hell, but he is not the smartest cat. He's the kind of cat that he'll sit there, and he's the only one of our cats that's actually an indoor-outdoor cat. All the other cats are all indoor. But Sep, he will come inside and meow and howl and howl and howl by his food bowl, waiting for you to feed him. All right, once you feed him, he will look at it and go, I don't want that. And then he'll immediately go walk outside. And you're like, no, you need to go back buy your food. So you pick him up, you put him down in front of his food. He'll be like, okay, I want some of that now. This is really tasty. So he'll eat some of it. And then he'll be like, okay, now I'm going to go sit here and I'm going to howl for different food. You're like, okay. Sure. You give him his dry food, because we normally only give him dry food a little bit. And he'll be like, okay, now this I like. He'll eat a whole bunch of it and be like, I like the wet food better. Can you put that back? And dude, just stop. Just stop. And he's like, yeah, okay. He's a typical cat that just cannot make up his mind about what he wants. So, yeah. Now, I'm going to put this raptor inside of this raptor. So we've got raptorception. Okay. Time is it? It is 6 o'clock. All right. People were saying that I needed to head down to the south. It was southeast or southwest, is what you guys were saying. Snow owl would be amazing. If we could find a snow owl, I would love that. Also, here, while we're thinking, let's go see, is there any... Is there any otters up in these lakes? Spot any otters. Fish. Duck. Oh, is that a dead otter? No, it's a dead duck. Okay. For science, right? Okay, I really like these pools. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. By the way, Air, come down here. All right, you guys see this color right here? That green color? Not the cement on the back, but the green color? It's one of the best colors ever made. Just saying, right here. See all that green color? Oh, yeah. One of the best colors ever. Called Seafoam Green. It's awesome. Deep seafoam. Now I can't get out of the thing. Oh, that's right. I have to go over this side. Yes, but hard to see. It's only because you're on your phone. You've heard yes on tents? Yes. But we do need to get silk. Oh, there's an otter. 95. That's a bison. I'm feeling the only way we're going to get rid of that bison is taming it. In hardcore, are the transition stages like when the weather changes because you don't know what's going to happen? Yeah, it's the level of uncertainty. It's not the scariest part. I would say the scariest part of hardcore is when you get dismounted when bad things are happening. Like, say, when a Microraptor hits you, or in the stream yesterday, no, day before yesterday, when I was, when I got dismounted by the bison. Those are the scariest parts, because you don't know what's going to happen. I mean, you try your best to think clearly and to get out of the situation, but one stray hit at the wrong time, and it's game over. Everything's gone. That's the scariest part. Yeah, the unexpected, absolutely. All right, let's go over to the other spot and go see if there's otters over there. Game naturally transitions primitive to industrial to tech, describing it best. But the natural stages where you go from I feel comfy down the progressive. No. Those is right there, Ruin. Not so much. I mean, because as you progress through the game, the world around you doesn't progress. So you can go from, you know, absolutely primitive to metal to tech, but the world around you doesn't care. It just it doesn't alter. Oh, thank you, Jay. My otter needs a top hat. You're not wrong, dude. Rex over there. He's joining the Foo Fighters free? Not really. The Foo Fighters have they joining Foo Fighters technically is free. You can be a Foo Fighter for free, but the in order to have access to all the other stuff that you get, that's all, you know, that's a perk of being a member on YouTube or through Patreon. Any otters in here? Okay, I get you, Ruin. But see, also, I mean, you guys know me. I don't think that an Anki is required to farm metal. 55. I don't think a Doedicurus is required to farm stone. A lot of people, they think that if I need stone, I have to have a Doedicurus. I'm not like that. Now, are they tools that allow you to get more quickly? Yes, absolutely. Are they required? Nah. Yeah, exactly, CNS. But yeah, I look at my Doedicurus and my Anki as just actually another stage of harvesting tool. Exactly, Wizened. Sabertooth there. It's starting to get really dark out. I'm not sure I want to be out here. Now, let's go get a little bit more crystal, and then we'll head back to base. Do some things around base. Hatch a Deinonychus, do stuff like that. You have to be careful also over here in the snow. This is where the Microraptors spawn. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Yeah. Actually, I mean, membership to the exclusive bits in Discord, it actually costs less than a cup of coffee nowadays. Matter of fact, YouTube forced me to raise the price. I didn't want to. But yeah. Although also, I'm also thinking about signing up for the coffee tip site, whatever one that is, a cup of coffee or whatever. And then it'll also have benefits like Foo Fighters and stuff like that there as well. But yeah, the Foo Fighters, it's an interesting thing as to how the Foo Fighters actually became to be, because they named themselves. I didn't name them. I asked the earlier Foo Fighters what they wanted to be called when things started picking up, and they were like, "Hey, why aren't we the Foo Fighters?" I'm like, "Okay, that's cool. Let's do it." And then we did it. And then, but yeah, everything that is Foo Fighter related was never my full idea. I never wanted to start up a Discord. I caved, and then I started up Discord. Now there's like, what, 5,000 members in it, and it's awesome. I never wanted to start up a Patreon, but I was forced to. So now that I did, it's awesome, and it helps out a ton. I never wanted to start up channel membership, but I was forced to, and so I did. And now that I've got all this set up, it's like, you know, people, they donate to me, and I think it's awesome. And I want to make sure that if they're doing that, I give back. And so that's what the servers are. Is for people who help me do what I do, that's me giving back to them. And being like, here you go. Have these awesome servers where everybody gets along. And it's just an amazing community. And that's what all of that is. It's never been like some sort of pay-to-play, anything like that. It's just, hey, thank you for everything that you helped me out with. Have this stuff. There you go. It's awesome. Thanks, Space Monkey.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the populator.
Thank you. Hey! That follower gold meant 2,800. Nice. Thank you. Oh. By the way, I would just like to point out just how amazing Jay is. He got me Snickers pumpkins. So, I'm going to be bunching on those here. This goes to show how awesome Jay is. Thanks. Thanks, Roland. I appreciate that, man. Okay. Let's see how many this takes while the storm's going on outside. So we've got... Pick up the life. There we go. So that should be good. Let's see. Is that enough for... Yes, it is. Hey, there we go. Deinonychus egg is coming. How's the new map? It's really fun. No, Pinky, I heard about it, but I didn't see it. If you have a link to it, that'd be awesome, Pink. Put that thing in Discord. I would definitely love to see that. I do have a ginger cat. Her name is Toasty. Hey, Weasel. Is Foo Fighter cross-platform? Yes. Back in ASE, we had to split it. We had to have different servers for the PS4 and then different servers for PC. But now on ASA, everybody's playing on the same servers, which I think is just so good. I mean, we've got PS5, we've got Xbox, we've got PC, all there, and it's just so good. I love it. Diabetes is real. Wait, what? Arcus cross-platform? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we've got ourselves a baby Deinonychus. Ooh, look at you.
By the time you hear the scurrying claws of the Deinonychus, it's often too late. Superior hunters, they leap from a hiding place and pounce on their prey. The Deinonychus is an agile climber as well, jumping from wall ledge to wall ledge as it seeks high vantage points to lie in wait. A hungry Deinonychus tends to be fearless and will hunt prey much larger than itself, latching onto a dinosaur's back with its sickle-shaped claws.
It scared the crap out of me!
Before its victim is even dead.
I was reading this comment from Shadow eating that pumpkin Snickers, and you jumped out of nowhere! What the hell?
Raising a Deinonychus in captivity requires an ample food supply.
Oh my gosh, I think a little poo came out. Dang.
The Deinonychus
Tell everybody hi.
Even if the eggs
Oh my gosh.
This makes
This is how boos take over the
Ah,
world. Thanks,
man.
eggs. They cannot be tamed. The hunter instinct of a wild Deinonychus is
I can't believe you scared the crap out of me that bad.
pounces on a would-be master.
I seriously jumped. I did. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, Ninja strikes again. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I need to feed the Deinonychus, sorry. Alright, wait right there, little dude. Yeah, good call, Jay. Thank you.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
Yeah.
And they sat there and fucking blooded up and died right in front of me. And the one I'd been waiting for as well. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Shadow, no, ASA is, Xbox, PS5, and PC are all cross-platform. Yeah, what are we gonna name this guy? Pumpkin. pumpkin. How can you tell? It's all orange inside this room. Ah! That wasn't me moving the mouse. She smacked me. All right. We want to name this pumpkin? Pumpkin bonfire. Flamin' pumpkin? We can call it flamin' pumpkin. We will have a flamin' pumpkin. Can I use PH? Like flamin' thumpkin? I know that's weird, huh? All right. Flamin' pumpkin. The ninja has spoken. All right. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin would be good. Oh man, that'd be. Oh dang. Next one. Did you miss the dodoing? Yes, this one right here caught me completely off guard, Duke. Dude, I jumped. All right. All right, Flamin' Pumpkin. All right, let's get you out here. Okay, so 208, 760. You kind of suck, dude. I mean, not just kind of suck, you really suck, dude. Alright. Dang it, my mouse. Okay. Ever since Jade smacked me on the arm, my mouse is in a weird position. I blame her. Chili con carne. Fly, leave your house when the doors are open. Alright, have a good one, dude. What time is it? It's 7. Man, I wish this weather event would go away. Alright, let's go get some narco berries. Do we have narco berries? Bunch of this. Oh, Jake took off. Oh, take it easy, Jake. If you watch this back later, sorry I missed you leaving, dude. Take it easy, man. Right, Jerry. should get one. You just got a 150 mammoth last playthrough. Are Dino Nykus decent war mounts? Yes, actually they are. They're really good for boss fights. Their movement takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's actually really good. I mean, they're not as good as Thylas. Their bleed is better than Thylas, but other than that, they're not as good because they are stupid raptors after all. But other than that, they're decent. And I said that without letting my bias come through, right? Just making sure. Wrong button. $362 of those. Dang, that's good. Oh yeah, by the way, Thylas are in the southwest, right? Ask her for a friend. I mean, it's not like I would ever intentionally go down and use the information that you guys give me to go find a Thyla. You know, I mean, I would never do something like that. And then a happy wife spares the knife. Really? A knife? Dude, whoa. That's some pretty bad stuff, I'm just saying. Don't yuck anyone's yum, right? So where are the Thylas again? Pop quiz, what is the best bleed in the game? Dino Nykus. Dino Nykus is the best bleed in the game. The Dinosuchus is really good. Thyla is really good. Although Thyla is 5%. But Thyla doesn't stack. Dino Nykus does stack. Aloe bleeds too, but Aloe is the same. Although Aloe is the same as a Ravager, the Maul. So where it does bleed you, and I believe it's 5%, but it also snares you. The Thyla one doesn't snare you. So those are better. But the Thyla one is independent of needing 3. It's not like the Aloe where you need 3. You have to be the pack leader. And then the Ravager just loses the ability once you tame it, which is stupid. Yeah, Dinosuchus works great. Yeah, because the more they move, the more they bleed. Yeah. Actually, the moose. The moose has bleed against humans. Only the bleed is. What? A moose bleed? Is that like a noose bleed? Which is pronounced nosebleed? If you're having problems with your moose bleeding, just stop picking it. It'll stop. Need more wood. Wait, the moose bleed? Mooses don't bleed. I'm really trying to rack my brain around this. Hey, Raisin. But mooses don't bleed, Ruin. Stack the moose. Is very see, you're saying very fringe, dude. You're talking to the guy who spends hours and hours and hours figuring out every last little thing about dinos, doing basics on them. Moose doesn't bleed. I mean, it bleeds if you bite it with a phyla, but it doesn't cause a bleed. Man, in lakes. Waiting for this. There's got to be some punchline here. Right, there's the wiki. I very rarely consult the wiki because there's been a lot of times where I just know more than the wiki. Sorry, but yeah. Yeah, the moose doesn't bleed, but the male moose is the only one that can attack. And use that with its antlers. The moose is actually the best thatch gatherer in the game. I know that. I will watch that later. Well, how long is that video? Hold on, stream. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try this. You know I'm gonna for science the crap out of this because either that was some sort of an exploit or whatnot, but because wild ones don't do that. Wild unclaimed may. Yeah, this has to be some sort of PvP glitch. Because you can actually have moose attack you in ASA nowadays, and they don't do that. Because if you find a moose with a baby, yeah, rare flower, a wild moose, exactly, which I have. They don't do that. Okay, we're gonna have to for science this. I'm gonna do that on Soloing the Ark, not on this. But Ruin, that they never was that against human targets because they never applied that to dinosaurs ever. I've been using the moose as a thatch gatherer and a combat map, mind you, and underdogs and stuff like that for years. So that has to be an exploit. Yeah, but Ruin, what I'm saying is that has to be a PvP glitch because have you ever used a rare flower and got hit by a moose? I have, and I've never had that bleed effect on me ever. So yeah, that has to be some sort of something. I don't know. I will definitely for science the crap out of this on Soloing the Ark, but yeah. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, my goal is I have to recreate this now, so. But I'm not going to do it on my hardcore playthrough, but oh, dude. Come on. Get out of there, pumpkin. There we go. Yeah, Dixie, that has to only affect humans and under certain circumstances, because I've never had that effect. I'm thinking the info was ASE and was removed after it was figured out it was an exploit. Because it's not in ASA. I know that for a fact. But yeah. Right, Silver? Yeah, well, I'm gonna for science this. I'm gonna figure out everything because I thought I knew everything there was to know about the about them. So you know, if there's more stuff, then yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. But yeah, a 30-second bleed that removes everything, that had to have been, because there's no way PvP would have allowed that. Let's see. I want to... I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked by the deer. We need... We need a snow owl is what we need. If you were a snow owl, where would you be? Probably in the mountains, huh? Let's go see if we can find one. You got hit by a snowstorm? Oh, dang, dude. Looking for a moose in your single player right now? All right, man's here. Well, I have both ASE and ASA installed. I'm going to try both. Let's see. Let's go see if we can go find... You've got 12 minutes. Actually, I honestly don't care about that. Let's get the other taming pin as well. Okay. So maybe up here? What time is it? 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, rage. Yeah, I got hit by that earlier. Sidetracked? Oh, dear. I know, right? No, it's okay, Ruin. It's fine. Dude, it's absolutely fine. Yeah, exactly, Jim. That's because the stego, on one where you do the tail slap and then you drain, that drains stamina, which can cause the AI of the wild dinos to basically just be like, oh, I can't move. Yeah. Hello. How you doing, Crystal? All right, we're just looking to see if we can spot an owl. Yeah, we got a storm earlier. Although, from what I can tell, the storm itself, just from the little bit of sample size I have, it's just regular weather. Because you know how the map cycles through different weather events. Like, say, on the island, you have the heat wave, you have the cold wave, you have rain, you have fog. You have events like that. It's just a weather event. And Nakatis has said that every time you get a weather event, it's 10% chance you get the fumble winter, which is why you have some people that get it back to back to back. They're just unlucky. But yeah, that's from what I can tell. I mean, I may change. That opinion may change as we go, but as of right now, that's pretty much what it seems like. Is every time there's a weather event, you have a 10% chance of getting the fumble wind. It fixed it silently a few days ago. Yeah, that's exactly what Wildcard does too. One of those, we fixed an exploit. That's it. That's what those things are. And hey, Valinar, how you doing? There's obsidian there too. Okay, we'll check that on our way back, Spike. Argent. Health isn't going down too fast. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, this is absolutely Murder Snow. A lot of the map is Murder Snow. Okay, this is kooky. This is weird. What the hey is that? There's a sound effect that's been installed right there. Let me see if we can fly over it. I thought I flew over it earlier. This is funky. I like this. I mean, if you could figure out exactly how to live here without taking a butt ton of damage, that would be super cool. Yeah, it did sound like a wolf, yeah. There's more crystal over here. Spike may bust if I don't check the thing. Yeah, I'll check it again here in a sec. But here's more crystal right here. Or was it that just that specific patch? Yeah, it'd be a great base spot if it was that. Yeah, it would be. You love the fear factor this map has brought? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey, this is kind of cool. Arno. Okay. I'm off into uncharted territory. Poop cows. What's that? Oh, it's a dodo. Oh, okay. Hey, dodo. Hello. Okay, I thought you were all albino just spawning together. That's funky. Ooh, what's this up here? Ooh, piece of candy. Dinopithecus King you could hear. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, holy crap. This is the Skyrim spot I was saying was going to be up here. Oh, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that people? That's skeletons. Oh, man. That is kooky. This is the place in Skyrim you go into. Yeah, High Hrothgar. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, not High Hrothgar. High Hrothgar's on a mountain over there. This one is the one in the very beginning. You go and you get the claw from the one bandit that, hid away, because River Run should be right over here, down over there, and there should be a little tower over on this side, and right over here. If he put the tower in, no, I don't think he put the tower in. But yeah, remember the claw was stolen by the bandits. You have to come in here, you get the claw, and this is where you get the first shout. Yeah, Bleak Falls Barrow. There you go. You just went through it? Oh, you can go all the way through it? Oh, dude. Oh, is that an otter? No. That little baby. You want to play Skyrim? Jay, you do know that we have Skyrim downstairs. Bruce Roda, right? You sure there's nice skeletons? You keep thinking that. While they're chewing on you, I'll be like, hey, remember those nice skeletons? What is this? Hello. How you doing, Manzier? You don't even have ASA? You just like the Skyrim aspect. That's fair. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of Skyrim. Let me know if you guys want me to stream Skyrim. I think that could be kind of fun. It's been a minute. I also know Elden Ring is going to be having a big patch later this month, too. So is Moose Do Bleed You. Okay. Dang. All right, Ruin. Hey. Dude, Manzier just checked. Moose Do Bleed You. Okay. That's kooky. All right. Learn something new every day. Okay. That's kind of cool. But are there Thylas on this map? Yes, there are, and I seem to have been getting distracted by going and looking for them. I was looking for owls. Now, apparently, I'm looking for Thylas. I just didn't tell everybody what I was looking for. You want Skyrim flavor? We have Skyrim at home. You already started up. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's cool. Are these redwoods? Are these red? Is there Thylas in here? I mean, of course, this is my first time ever here, so there's nothing spawned. Wildcard, you suck. All right, but I'm just kidding, Wildcard. But no, I mean, really, make things spawn the way they used to, please. Or allow us to have a clicky. The new way or the old way, please. Because just having this new way is dumb. I mean, I'm really getting tired of going to... I mean, I can see really good landscape. Where's the dinos? All right, it's getting nighttime. Let's get back. What are the circumstances? Just when it hits a person, it bleeds it. I've never experienced it, but apparently it does. Skyrim permadeath on the hardest difficulty. That could be kooky. Yeah, no dinos anymore. Just enjoy the landscape and die to the weather effects, right? Huh?
I'd be like a revolt. You'd never get very far.
Exactly. Snow Owls East maps central with Ice Wyverns 2 and Managar. Oh, okay, all right. I know where the Managarms are because... reasons. But yeah. Horny dude in the woods. I still like horny dude in the woods, but yeah. That's funny. You have 840 hours on Skyrim on Steam. You had it for years. Though I bought it here. Oh, dang, dude, yeah. I mean, I've had so many different copies of Skyrim. Hell, I even have the VR Skyrim. East their border wall, okay. Thank you, everybody. All right, on our way back, let's look for a Dodicarus as well. All right, have a good one, Storm. And thank you again. Make sure you have a good day. Save for Elden Ring. A no death run for Elden Ring? I mean, there are people who do the no hit runs. I'm not one of them. I am definitely not that good at Elden Ring. But yeah, there's some people who do no hit runs with a wooden club and no armor. Well, you don't need armor if you've got no hit. But yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely ones yelling from the mountains. They're Uties. Yeah, they you hear them all the time. Oh hell yeah! You rock. Ah, thanks, Storm. You have a good one, man. Thank you again. One weapon per bar. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, we were gonna go look for a Dodicarus here really quick. Let's do that. Should be one over here. And they spawn over here and over there, so. Fire over there. It's morning time already. A combined Arc Pokemon thing would be interesting. They've tried that. Many modders have done that, and they always get shut down by Nintendo. Always. There's been a lot of Arc mods over the years. And all it is, it's just asking for trouble. Good thing Pocket Pair did a really good job at Power World. Power World Art collab would be fun. That would be great. I would love that. All right, sun's just coming up. Give it a moment. And there's our Dodicarus. Light against you going dark looking. Yeah, that. Yeah. That sounds cool, Space Monkey. They did do a Terraria collab, Silver. There is the Terraria Island in Power World. There you go. Pixar plus Terraria. You know, honestly, it's kind of a shame with Pixar because Pixar could have been good. It really could have been. but it just, like Atlas, it was just kind of left out. Too ambitious, didn't sell the way they wanted to, forgotten. Hey, Leica. Oh, okay, Solar. And you're out. Come on, dude. Come for a walk with me. There you go. Good job, Pumpkin. Ooh. That's cool. Ark, No Man's Sky, and Enshrouded. All right, 3.9. Is that part of the map? Yeah, it's part of the map, Jasper, yeah. Probably with Skyrim, there's a big lack of Khajiit. That's why you make a Khajiit. So a Khajiit can be there on its own. You don't have to worry about it. If you make a Khajiit, you could breed Khajiit to all of everybody. All right, so said it was east. You always make a Khajiit, but Khajiit wants friends. I agree. I agree. I always make either a Khajiit or a Wood Elf. That's usually my go-to. I mean, because Stealth Archer. I mean, come on, Wood Elf. One of the two. Khajiit or, yeah. Khajiit or Wood Elf Stealth Archer. They're both good. Yeah, it's so good. Wildburster, what is elf? Elf is, we know not this word, right? Do I play Elder Scrolls Online? I do have a character in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't play it very often. I think I'm... Yeah, it's been a minute. I don't even know what level my highest level character is or anything. Yeah, I do every once in a while play Elder Scrolls Online. It's, I think, maybe once every other year. I actually prefer EverQuest over Scarnfell. Oh, nice. I prefer EverQuest over Elder Scrolls Online. And I have been playing a lot of EverQuest Legends. I just stopped streaming EverQuest Legends. Just didn't seem like anybody was interested in watching the stream, so I stopped streaming it. So yeah. Can you create out? No, you can't, Space. You prefer Skyrim over Elder Scrolls Online? Same. Elder Scrolls Online, to me, is a little bit too action-y. Actually, a lot too action-y. Oh, nice, Leica. You're more of an Oblivion fan? Yeah. I really like Oblivion, although there's a lot of mechanics I like from Oblivion, a lot of the mechanics I enjoy from Skyrim. So talking about Skyrim makes you want to reinstall it, right? Wait, what? Is that Syndragosa? Wrong game, dude. That's a really long neck. Is that... What the hay's in there? There's something in there. What? That was the tail, yeah. Aren't you supposed to be buried under a glacier? I mean, granted, there is the glacier, but you're supposed to be underneath it. Remaster of Morrowind? That would be kooky. Although, I don't think a lot of people who played that would actually be able to get into it. The gameplay was just so much different than Oblivion or Skyrim. Yeah, that's... Huh. Is that cave right underneath you? No? That is funky. You'd love a Morrowind remake? It feels too clunky? Yeah. Alright, let's get our health back. You still play Oblivion? I have it installed right now. Every once in a while, I'll get the urge to play either some Skyrim, some Oblivion, some Dragon's Dogma 2, which is going to get a patch later this month. I keep Elden Ring installed. I keep Cyberpunk installed. Let's get our stamina. Let's get our health back. Still need to play it. You're reinstalling Skyrim right now. Oh, that's funny. Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is... I mean, okay, I love Ark. I do. I love Ark. Ark is a very fun game. Cyberpunk, though, 2077 is so much better. But I love Ark. But if you have never played Cyberpunk, if you're into that kind of game, if you're into games like Skyrim, but you like technology, ooh, Cyberpunk is just so good. I love that game. But yeah, my order of games is Game Dev Tycoon is my #1 game, Cyberpunk, then Ark. In that order. Top 3 games of all time. You're a first-day Cyberpunk player? Same. Same. Yeah, I have some friends that I turned on to Skyrim, to Cyberpunk, and they're on, like, I want to say, like, their 15th playthrough now. Yeah. So fun. When buying Eddie's, oh, that'd be hilarious. It's because I haven't played God of War or Red Dead. Yes, I have. Red Dead is in my top 5. But Cyberpunk is better than Red Dead. Lies. No, I'm not lying, Jay. In order, it would go Game Dev Tycoon, Cyberpunk, Ark, Red Dead 2. I want to think, number 5, probably Elden Ring. Yeah, those are my top 5 games right there. Power World's in the top 10. Power World's in the top 10. Hey, how's it going, Anubis? How you doing? You haven't played Cyberpunk? Really? Okay, all right, here. If you've never played Cyberpunk, install it. Don't install any mods. Be a nomad from your very first playthrough. Trust me. You can thank me later. And that's it. Just go through, be a nomad. EverQuest is in my top 10 as well. Yes. Your #1 game is Okami? Okay, I can get behind that. Cyberpunk disappointed you so many times. Why? Cyberpunk is amazing. No, not Corpo Man. Corpo Man is for bad dudes. Nomad. Yeah, I've heard Okami is really good. Ooh, the SSI Gold Box games. Those ones don't log... dude, I have logged so many hours over the years into Pool of Radiance, Cursed Is Your Bonds, Hillsfar, and, Champions of Kryn. Those ones right there, dude... So many hours. Oh, trust me, Silver, dude, I have a feeling you'd like Cyberpunk. Get some stamina here really quick. Okay, so we're in the north. Need to head south. Yeah, Nomad is the best and has the best ending, yes. And then also with the expansion has got some really messed up endings. Really good endings and also some really messed up endings. The expansion is really good on Cyberpunk. I mean, really good. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I mean, nothing is spawning. I could be right in the middle of a wyvern trench right now, and nothing would spawn. I don't get it. I don't like these spawn mechanics. I mean, I know the problem is probably because I'm flying. Because when you're on the ground, you go slower over the area, which gives things a chance to spawn in. Gotcha, Silver. May need to do a new Cyberpunk 77. Oh, dude, don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. Your top games: Ark, Cyberpunk, Prototype 1 and 2, Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Okay, Ghost Recon are good games. They are. Not gonna lie, they're good games. More east? More east? Oh, thanks. Yeah, CNS, I absolutely agree with you. Oh, CNS, did you know that Pool of Radiance, they're doing a remaster on it right now. Yeah, so it should be out in, I want to say, maybe 6 months to a year. Yeah, I can see the zone border over there, or the zone wall. Arc SE, Farm Sim 25, Battletech Advanced. Battletech's good. Total Annihilation, Mech Warrior 3. Okay, all right, gotcha. You're not a huge GTA fan? Probably sit out the new one coming out. See, when it comes around to GTA, I prefer Red Dead over GTA any day of the week. I think Red Dead is a fantastic game. And if you haven't ever played Red Dead 2 especially, you are doing yourself a disservice by not playing Red Dead 2. It is the best storyline in any game ever made up until this point. Red Dead 2 is amazing. Once you get into online play, if you get into a solo lobby or just a lobby with friends on GTA, on Red Dead 2, it is really fun. And if you get into a private lobby with just friends on GTA Online, it is amazing fun. So yeah, but yes, and I'm not lying when it comes around to really good games. if you like storylines in games, serious. Red Dead 2 is the best storyline in any game ever. Cyberpunk 2077, pretty good as well. I would put that right below. Red Dead 2. Yeah, the only thing that would make that game better is if you could homestead. I agree. All right, I'm not getting any spawns. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But now that we've activated it, hopefully next stream there will be spawns. Or we'll just have to figure out some way of coming out over here on foot. I think that may be it. We need to come over here on foot. Witcher 3 is good. It is. But it... problem with Witcher 3 is it just kind of sidetracks itself so many times. I mean, you'll be doing things, and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, we have to do this for 5 hours. Why? You know, and it's like, design my clothes, you know, and, you know, go, I don't know. There's so many times in Witcher 3 that I have to be like, must force myself to the next interesting point. In Red Dead, there's none of that. In Cyberpunk, there's none of that. Yeah, just more. I believe it's because you're actually in the air. I believe that's the problem right now. If I was down on the ground, there would be things spawning. So I think that's what I need to do. No, that's not what I'm talking about, Brian. The side quests, I agree. Matter of fact, in my opinion, the side quests on Witcher 3 are the best part of the game. And they're really good. But there's so many times in the main story of the game where you're just sitting there, it's like, I must spend 5 hours to get to this point that I really don't care about so I can get to the good stuff. And you have to do it, yeah. Witcher 3 patched all the quick money schemes. Really? You use those? See, I think using those is yeah. It kills the gameplay by using those. Yeah, they put that in there for a reason, because people were harvesting the cowhide. Really? You get decision paralysis? I don't. If there's a bunch of multi-choice stuff in a game, it just means I get to replay it and I get to enjoy the next playthrough. You have 8 sons? Ah, gotcha. I mean, I'm not judging. Not judging. If you use those, you know, easy money tricks, I get it. I get it. I'm not going to use it. Yes, I will judge you a little. Well, maybe I'll judge you a little bit. But yeah, I understand it. I understand why you're doing it. I'm still going to judge you a little bit. But yeah, it's okay. What does it matter if I judge you anyway? It's your game, play it however you want to. Oh, that one. That was the one Jay played. I was gonna do, a playthrough on it, but, that was the one that Jay did it. Played through it once legit, that's fair enough. Yeah, I totally forgot the name of it, though, Nagita. Skyrim reinstalled, ready to play. Hey, everybody who just reinstalled Skyrim or plans on playing Skyrim, remember, in screenshots of Discord, post the picture of your character. Trust me, I want to see what everybody's character is. Legend of Komori. Yes, Jay played that. She played that on her channel. Oh, Crimson Desert. Oh, that game. Oh, yeah, that's a good game. Yeah, Crimson Desert is an RPG where whenever they were putting things into the game, they literally just said yes. There was a roundtable discussion, and then they just said yes. Let's do it, and that's it. Would you like to have a? Would you like to be able to go do, you know, mine your own stuff, MMO style, while you're building up your town and persuading all the natives, then go around and then do, you know, climb up in the sky and fly on a dragon and, you know, go play in a circus and whatever? The answer was just yes. Yes, we would like to do all that. Yeah. All of it, please, now. And that's Crimson Desert. And they're still doing patches on it because they made so much money on it. They're still doing tons of patches, adding so much to that game. It is amazing. Are you way silver? Yeah, Crimson Desert is fun. Yeah, if you guys haven't played it, if you're into an RPG, if you guys want an RPG that you can literally sit down, play single player for 500 hours and never run out of content, there you go. Crimson Desert. I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah. That one's going around for a long time. You're playing that, but RDR2 world. RDR2 has a good way of doing that. Your backlog just keeps growing. Oh! You just had normal supply drop come down. Yeah, that would be cool, Aquila. I can't wait for Light No Fire. When Light No Fire comes out, we're definitely gonna be doing a Foo Fighter type thing on Light No Fire. Coming up with our own guild, our own build our own town, everything. I think that could be awesome. Ghost of Tsushima, that's pretty fun too. Okay, that's a lot of hours in Valheim. I think in Valheim I only have, I want to say about 100, maybe 120. I know when it comes out to 1.0, I definitely want to do a playthrough of it. Probably stream that. All right, have a good one. All right, but I do think that's probably where I'm gonna have to end stream. I do have a place I have to be in about 45 minutes. I don't want to rush it too much, but yeah. I mean, honestly, today was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It wasn't the earworm stream like last time, but yeah, it was fun. Also, we got to talk a lot about games. Very cool. I like these chats. All right. But yeah, so hey, yeah, so we will be picking up stream again on Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then next week on Tuesday and Thursday. So that's the next stream. Also, let me know these other games you guys were talking about. Let me know in Discord if you guys want to see it. I mean, I do have a second channel if we want to stream other things that just wouldn't go on this one either. So yeah, just let me know in Discord. All right, anyway, so hey, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys have a really good rest of your day. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. I really appreciate it. If you're new around here, subscribe. And until next time, this is Flinger. And take it easy, everybody. You guys have a good rest of your day. All right, take it easy, everybody.